Yeah, I was doing a bit of the cliche off-screen grinding to get stronger. I did get much stronger. I did do all of this, though. This morning. Name on. Anyways, yeah, hi. Just gonna do a little bit of promotion, and I'm gonna get right into it. Not open. Apps open. Eat that funny bullet. Cowboy. Eat paste. Yes, eat that bullet. Anyways, hi. I've done all the promotion I need, so. The ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life services aboard the space station. Force a shutdown. So then you get into sleep mode. Save a teensy bit of power. Not much, but it still makes you puff your chest out in pride. Die. I don't care about the C and Joe. I care about Penacony. Who's Edge? Okay, so I do see what I'm missing. A lordly trash can. Lordly trash cans? Things are only a dreamscape. Anyways, yes, hello! That's an empty can. I am back at it with the content. Traces extra price character ascension 5, which I don't get for a while. Should I? Many erudition keys. 24 of these. Yep. No, it's a treasure trove. I see where it is. Well, before I do a bit of progress, I'm gonna do a bit of quote-unquote grinding for erudition keys. In other words, I'm gonna let auto battle play the game for me. This is purely to beef up Serval. I was about to be stupid small-brained and open Star Rail on my phone while I let it auto-drop. I don't even know what that would do. I don't trust it. For all I know, it'd probably drop my save. I kind of wish I had Jinguan instead of Serval for electricity, but yeah, Serval's my only electric. What are you doing there? There's not much I can say right now, because there's no one to talk to. Boy, do I love streaming in the odd hours of the night. Oh hey, that's done, finally. I don't know why, but I always get like the worst luck specifically with preservation shields, and I hate it. Anyways, Serval, erudition. Right.
Ta-da! Another one off the to-do list.
Conversation topic, who's your favorite character? God, it's hard to pick, to be honest. Because, like, currently, I really like Boot Hill, because he's my best character. And also, he's a funny cowboy cyborg man with a depressing backstory. And, I still really like Clara. That's just because she was, like, my first 5-star, not counting MC. And, also my strongest, essentially carried me through all of Belobog. Downside is, I had not only... okay. I had not only one destruction character, but two, including March and I think Don Hung. So yeah, I didn't have much. It was between, like, from Serval to Don Hung was essentially my Belobog team, because I was stupid unlucky. Yeah, I really like Clara. She's cute. Only reason why she is, in fact, barefoot on a snow planet is because she is clumsy. I mean, yeah, seriously, like, look. Messages. There. But I'm not used to wearing shoes. I keep twisting my ankle when I do. I'll just keep a pair of shoes for now. Also, Clara calls me Big Sister because I'm female trailblazer, and I love it. Big Sister. It shatters tiny heart. Her relationship with Varog, big, funny, bulky man, robot man, is just enough to melt my totally emotionless, ice cold heart.
Waiting in line for a bullet?
Yes. Yes, they are. Kill them.
Bring it on. Turns up.
Let's go.
There's...
Gun.
Oh, fuck. I have no fire coverage because I forgot I switched style back to destruction.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Bring it on. Turns up. Those both gun. Great.
But yeah, the fact that my two favorite characters, well, there's Firefly. I really like Firefly now because of all of the Penacony story I've seen so far. But I feel like something bad is going to happen because I've gotten attached. But she is going to be playable next update in patch 2.3, which is really cool because that also brings the end of the Penacony arc.
That's it. You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bring it on. Turns up.
Just a scratch. Yeah. Let's rock.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Have to eat those both gun. Great. Bring it on. Turns up.
Turn it up. You can fight it
Also, yeah,
or rock with it.
I'm not. You weren't here last stream. You know how I was struggling stupid long with that dumb robot T-Rex that was guarding a single treasure chest
Just a scratch.
with nothing but fucking
Both gun.
preservation, trailblazer, and links? I figured out. I think I actually figured it out later, like later on in the same stream. Yeah, I did. The fact that preventing it from using, like, the big stupid fire breathing attack does giga damage to it, as opposed to Boot Hill shredding it, is neat, but it also sucks because Boot Hill is Boot Hill.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Just a scratch.
Those both gun.
Also, apparently I ignored this before, but
Bring it on.
Boot Hill, you looked away whenever I killed it. Took everything nuts. I missed the end. Did you kill that guy? It took everything you had to not say that. It's specifically because the ones guarding chests are higher than my character level. So. It's just brought to mind how I don't touch traces on characters I don't. I could keep grinding, but that's just kind of boring content. Anyways, yeah, I forgot to change you. Yeah, you have nothing. You have nothing good because I've been using nothing but preservation. Yeah, see? Fully kitted out. Almost. Booties. Where did I get all of these? Huh? No, like, seriously, where did I get all of these? Like, genuinely, I don't remember getting any of those relics at all. I know I got these. I didn't get... I know I got all of these, and I know I got the purples. I don't remember ever getting the blues, which is insane. Anyways. Armed to the teeth. Still need better relics, though. I need ones that prioritize break effect. Because that is Boot Hill's thing, is break effect. So yeah. See, like, this one in particular would be good, technically, because it has high break effect. But the entire piece does not increase break effect in the slightest. What I need is this. Jesus. Do I have a 5-star? No, I don't. Once I get a 5-star Heard of Space Station, I'm definitely going to equip this on him. Anyways, yeah, that's the process of building a character. Figure out where they thrive, and then you just capitalize.
Locked and loaded.
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
God, you really didn't stay broken for long.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Ready to lose.
What I found really funny was whenever Hoyoverse played footage at normal battle speed during the presentation of 2.3 stuff. And the streamer I was watching, Sayu VTuber, aka Alejandro Saab, aka the voice of Jing Yuan, he was just like, "That's so slow! What am I looking at?"
Don't worry,
Because
this one's on me.
using nothing but 2 times speed slightly enhances your view.
Fire. Here's your final reward.
Here's your final reward! God. Boot Hill so cool. Boot Hill funny.
Travel far.
Try them all. Woo!
Guessing that wasn't for free.
Keep up.
No, it was for free boot hill. Just going about.
Oh, you stand still.
Oh, you stand still.
Bring it on. Throw. I didn't see you. Break.
Pretty good crowd today.
I just love that
Lance ablaze.
his finger, that specifically his left hand, the fingers on his left hand can turn into a gun. And I find that really funny.
Turn up the volume.
Perfect. Now's my chance.
This is playing at normal speed.
Remember to aim for the heart.
Lance up and ready.
Do you see how slow this is? Thing is, I'm not even sure if he's reloading his arm
Punch anymore.
in that idol. He's just like opening it and spinning and fucking with it because
There
he's
are
bored.
only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Animations.
Fair and square.
Let's duel fair and square.
Here's your final reward.
Time for the main event.
Didn't even realize that all of that was at double speed before.
Light tempo.
This is normal speed. Which is so slow compared to double.
I'm on guard.
But it also, being at double speed, changes the voice lines of ultimates. Because it speeds up the animation,
Bullet.
so they need a voice line that fits in that time frame.
Throw.
It's just like,
Ready to lose yourself?
this is Serval's. I don't understand why she's holding her guitar up that high. I don't think I've ever seen her hold it up that high.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Yeah, that's normal speed ultimate. It sounds different. Fight it or rock with it. That's...
Turn it up.
Specimen sighted.
This is normal speed Link's ult.
Travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try it all.
Guessing that wasn't
Lance up and ready.
Anyways, time to kill this motherfucker. Yeah, battling at double speed is just inherently better. God damn it, how is that not... Anyways, let's go say hi to Pom Pom before we do story. Yes, I lied. What's weighing on your mind? For the next adventure, to ensure sufficient supplies, you have to... I'll just make you our emergency food. Genshin reference. Listen to yourself. How could you do that to your conductor? You may not know this, but various materials are needed in order to ensure the normal operation of the Astral Express. But before we had a good relationship with the space station, Himiko and Aster reached some kind of resource supply agreement. Some basic supplies, we can go directly to the corresponding department and to ask for them. I'm not doing the voicing either. Well, but don't ask for things that are too expensive or troublesome. Since you're here, I have told Asta, and she has already informed the person in charge of the corresponding department. Why don't you run the errand for me this time? How's Trailblaze's level look? I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Soon I'll have level 70 characters. Anyways, yeah, most of Pom Pom's entire mission are just talk to one person. That's it.
people who
So what? She's just a string of ones and zeros.
About the resource supply agreement. The fact that this dude speaks like a stereotypical nerd, and he speaks like this. Like, actually. When parts ready, the little robot will be arranged to deliver them. Give a robot's delivery service a good review. Yeah, that's the mission. I talked to a single person. That is indeed the mission. Yeah. Was heard a space station, Urilo 6, Cienjo Lofu, and the Penacony. Back to Penacony for real this time, instead of grinding. Puzzle down. Wow, how difficult a puzzle. So very difficult. Boop.
Is that all?
Yes, that is in fact all.
Locked and loaded.
Poo. I just said poo instead. Pew.
All you stand still.
What is your gimmick? Safeguard. Damage taken decreases. This effect is removed when weakness is broken. Its action will be delayed further when the weakness also takes some. So in other words, this guy is tanky until he's broken.
Let's do it.
Let's break him.
Time's up.
Yeah, not only does he have high defense, but his action is extra delayed once he's broken.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Is that those types of enemies have specifically what I need for boot hill traces. Stop draining my energy. I hate that.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
That's for you.
Let's rock. Specimens.
Dink.
All you stand still.
Fire. Yep, those fragments of impression are what I need.
When it's time to shoot.
This is literally just a button press first of all.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Commencing research.
Waiting in line for a book.
Bro does not need to stick up his leg that high. Oh, 3 charges this time. Anyways, time for Trippy. Oof, oof, ouch, my head hurts.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
Bro, snacking on you. Let me help. Not awake yet. Boss Red is coming. Boss Red is here. Almost got caught for slacking off. Better go back first.
Beautiful. Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream.
Yeah.
These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail?
Kale. I haven't heard this name.
It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness, and others so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death.
But they aren't paying attention! Let me steal it! Oh, fine. God damn it.
Let's duel.
Pretty good crowd today.
Yeah, that is Giga Beef defense.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Please tell me I'm recording. Thank God.
It's time.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those were both good.
Just add weakness break onto you so I can Giga damage you in a moment. I'm glad I used that because I wasn't gonna be able to right after.
Bring it on.
Bring it on! Say goodbye to your health bar. I have never seen that guy attack. I still don't understand what meant to enhance his ability effects. In other words, this just buffs him.
Lance of the ready.
Let's duel.
Say goodbye to your health bar.
Time for the main event.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Here, try this!
Damn.
Oh, stand still. Bring it on.
Pretty good crowd today.
Pink. Change channel.
I'm on guard.
Let's duel.
Songs for you. Keep up. Lance of the ready.
Bring it on.
Lesson inside. Deep breath.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
Waiting in line for
And now time for battle 2.
still. Let's duel. There's your reward.
Time for the main event. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Let's rock.
Die.
Here, try this.
Lance of the ready. Lance forward.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. Time's up.
Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
I could technically just auto through this, but is also a formidable foe, so I don't really want to
To travel
risk
far
it.
away.
Try I'm just very glad that you that you can technically get a Lynx for free. I think I got Lynx while I was gambling for Boot Hill.
Lance at the ready.
But Lynx is a pretty good healer and a source of quantum damage, which is few and far between. Ouch.
There's no reasoning with you those with a loaded gun.
Cool stick.
It's time.
Let's do it. Time's up.
Pretty good crowd today.
Yeah, but yeah, one thing I didn't notice because I didn't read like a moron was that Boot Hill deals extra damage to enemies he's in a standoff with and takes extra damage from them, and receives less damage from people who he's not in a standoff with.
Bring it on.
Because it's a special buff that they both have. Well, buff for him and debuff for them. It's this way they're just dying.
This song's for you. Keep up. I'm on guard.
Yeah, Stealth's just a glutton for punishment.
Lance ablaze.
Do this for some free healing. Do this for more healing.
Lance at the ready. I'm on guard.
All you stance. Bring it on. Time's up.
I just really love that the Boot Hill is technically rated E for everyone because he can't curse. I just find that funny. Balloon. What? What? What the fuck? What is this map? The fuck? What? The shit? What kind of oof, ow, my brain hurts type moment is this? Jesus Christ. Well, that explains the symbol and the glowy numbers. I just wanted to see what that achievement is. Break the special boss stone balloon in a child's dream. I didn't even know that was a special one. Retrieve the bubble charges.
Locked and loaded.
Anyways, these guys are normal leveled, which means I'll wipe them out easily. Quote unquote.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
Pretty good crowd
Yeah,
today.
easily.
Keep up.
Awesome insight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. It's time.
Please stop bleeding.
Say goodbye.
This song's for you. Turn it up. I'm on guard.
I was about to say, yeah, do that again so I get my free energy. But yeah, I got all the missions done for, like, get giga big numbers
Pretty good crowd today.
by doing Galactic Baseballer. Because the effect of the items goes insane.
Lance ablaze.
That's stupid big, fucking number increases. So it all just happens and everything explodes.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot.
Quit yapping. Am I back on the floor again? I'm back on the... Witness the mysterious wonders in the child's dream for the first time. What does this mean? Yep. I don't like you.
Decided to show up.
Anyways, hello, Mr. Puzzle.
Locked and loaded.
Prepare to die!
Come on, let's do this. Let's do it. There's your reward.
Specimen sighted.
Ow!
Far away.
Guessing that wasn't free.
Jesus Christ!
Okay.
All of you stand still. Bring it on. There's no reason with
This first.
gun.
This song's for you.
Hmm.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Lance at the ready.
Time's up.
Time for the main event. Ready to jam.
Ow.
On my guard.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it.
I'm kind of glad it doesn't, but I also kind of wish that the 6 hits of the enemy you're fighting shows up on the wanted poster. You just saw that. That's really cool. Yeah, it does. It's really cool. Which means that whenever you're fighting a human enemy,
Crowd today.
they just appear on the wanted list.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Yo.
There's no reason those remote gun. Those ridiculous brave.
It's time.
All of you stand still. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Ow.
This song's for you. Nice teamwork. Let's rock. Lance at the
I essentially need to have happen in order to show off the big stupid damage of fucking up this guy's day
Pretty good crowd today.
is for DOT to happen.
Commencing research.
I would hope, anyway. Okay, yeah, good.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Big stupid damage. And it lowers his defense, too. Which I really love.
Specimen sighted.
Just to say fuck him.
Waiting in line for
Die. Thank you.
never go crazy over money.
Grand Duke ceremonial boots.
The IPC.
I kind of wish that it was the fucking the coat, so I could have had a full 5-star set of the Duke's stuff. I could just walk across this. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink it. Boo Hill. You're quite a nimble one. Could also be a nimble baddie. Someone's trespassing Clocky's home, so I have to return to Boston to report this. She just whacks him across the face with a guitar.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Say goodbye to your health bar.
Time's up.
They don't take much break damage because they have a low toughness bar. But then there's that.
The best is yet to come.
From what my tiny brain can theorize, the person calling for Mikhail is probably Robin. Oh, fucking... I wish I could right-click it to rotate it the other way. I can't, which slightly annoys me. Where's this? Okay, I see. That's good. Can't imagine how annoying it would be to do an actual jigsaw puzzle in the dream. Time for a break. Yeah, I'm really glad that, that's not one way. Can't be open current state. So yeah, me doing this didn't screw me over. So me solving that puzzle allowed me through here. I was looking away from him. Jesus Christ, Serval.
Let's do it.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Serval is just... Hey, what if I broke all the robots?
Turn it up. Specimen sighted. Stop the bleeding.
Bring it on.
This song's for you. Lance at the ready.
Boo Hill? Yeah! Prepare to die.
I'm on guard.
Waiting in line for a bullet. There's no reason with you those with the loaded gun.
Alright, let me just say goodbye to your health bar.
Time for the main event.
Commencing research.
Lance ablaze.
Bro, just Donkey Kong neutral bead.
Lance forward.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
They, whenever they're broken, they're so goddamn squishy, Jesus Christ.
The best is yet to come.
Let's do this so I can get this reset. Alright, that went up there, Jesus Christ. Oh. Shit's floating.
Wish I had
Is it just gonna fall, or is it gonna stay floating there?
Wow, good stuff.
Good stuff indeed. Really wish it didn't want to guide me like that, but eh, what are you gonna do? Can't even see what. Play the message again. God damn it. New sticker obtained. Icy Fountain of Memory. Precious treasure. Yes! That's a 5-star set. Hell yeah.
That was a close one. But we made it.
Indeed we did.
So strange.
How do I get...
The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe.
I can't enter there right now, which sucks. And I really want to. Finally, space anchor.
Nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here.
Hang on a minute, that's a bit boosh. Now look at that! 2 floating corner pieces, and all that's missing are 2 middle pieces. The fuck is that? New sticker obtained. The memory's 4. Uh-oh. Blue Hill. Prepare to die!
Don't worry, this one's on me.
What the dog is yapping about?
Let's do it. Time's up.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
The All-Seer can, maybe I'm thinking of a different enemy, because some enemy in Galactic Baseballer mimicked other enemies. Like, it turned into them. It didn't change back. It just straight up turned into the enemy. I attacked the wrong character, so...
There's no reason.
Say goodbye to your health bar.
Good. There's your reward.
Lance ablaze.
I misclicked.
Forward.
I hit 4 instead of 3.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
remember this when it's time to shoot.
Quit yapping.
The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
An origami bird was hiding in an origami bird. Oof. Huh. Sad year. Mad Dream Ticker. There we go. And immediately, hell yeah. Sun is in purple and Clocky is not edible. I have to get to work. Is this where I use the eerie building blocks? Oh, yes.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle. The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
Question is, did that open this door? No, it didn't. Damn it. What's up, Boss Red? Eat this strike first. Galactic Baseball clashed with the Crimson Door, keep your bird for 300 bouts, and eventually narrowly edged out the bird by half a baseball bat. Origami Bird pauses in front of you, breathless. You're good, Galactic Baseballer. I'm upset about it, but you did defeat me. Before you make your final blow, I have one last question. Galactic Baseballer is omnipotent! Hiya! Could it be? It's a Galactic Baseballer. A new villain has appeared to threaten Dreamville. Hang on. You've got Clocky's favorite Soul Glad scent. Are you really Clocky's friend? You should have said so earlier! Clocky hasn't been home, so it's just me and the patrolling lads. They didn't see the guest who snuck in. What an embarrassment. Looks like these little friends lack training. Help me out and recall them. We're organizing a retrospective. No problem. You're a decisive friend. These little ones should learn from you. Go forth and call those disappointing little ones back to the great tree. I need ID tokens. God damn. Anyways. Wait a minute. Okay, so it's not gonna endless hallway me.
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we open it?
Firefly, have you ever played a video game? Someone's treasure.
What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we might be able to leave through one of them.
Leave through this place through any unknown jigsaw frick. What? What about the way we came in? Oh boy.
The exact same room? This again. No, wait. Could it be? Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Oh, you can't even leave.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
What the fuck? Stay behind me, Firefly. What the fuck?
What is this monster?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Aim for the heart. Bring it on, Walker. Fire.
Turn up the volume. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours.
Ooh, that was cool. Yeah, it really was. But also, what in the fuck?
Time for something sweet.
Nice teamwork. Lance up and ready. To the finish.
Funeral kiss. Fading radiance. Sunset. Afternoon. What? The sun sinks. Dying light.
Light tempo.
Sun sinks. Dusk arrives. The sun sinks. Night falls. More. Oh my. What the fuck? When the summoner is defeated, the summoned objects will also be defeated. Oh my god. What the fuck?
All of you stand still.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Bro just killed Lynx. What did Bro do? Ow. Of course you had to take out my goddamn healer.
Waiting in
To
line.
travel far away. For a tough case like yours, I gotta try 'em all.
Nice teamwork.
There's no reasoning with you, bunch. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Bring it on, Walker.
Pretty good crowd today.
Remember to aim for the heart.
Funereal kiss. Uh-oh.
To the finish.
Boot Hill. Boot Hill, do your thing.
Creatures. Are they the secret the family's hiding?
Oh, sunset again.
Excuse me. Coming through.
I'm on guard.
This doesn't count as 2 hits, right? Okay, that only counts as 1.
Lance ablaze.
Let's do this for... Let's do this for Stell. So it doesn't take Boot Hill. Because I need Boot Hill. Night Falls. Oh, God, that's so cool. That's also scary. What the fuck?
Bring it on, Booker. Fire.
This song's just for you. Up. My tempo.
Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
Guess that wasn't free.
Ow. Stop.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
I don't know why I'm playing all this in single speed.
Pretty good crowd today. Ablaze.
Heal.
Flaming lance. Forward. Turn up the volume.
Target specimen sighted. Time for something savory.
I guess that wasn't free.
Oh, come on.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only 2 kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Ready to jam.
What? So doing anything builds up Sunset.
Pressure. I have to keep going.
Let's do it. Fair and square. Fire.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
Commencing research.
Oh, this is only phase 1.
Aim for the heart.
Boot Hill, shut up. Stop telling it to aim for the heart, because it's going to.
My tempo.
Ow. Ow.
Relax, deep breaths.
Guess that wasn't free.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Please. Give me back Stell.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. Turn up the volume.
Is there no way to lose it?
Uh-oh.
There's no reasoning with you, but there are only 2 kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Don't worry, this was
To
all me.
travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Ready to jam. Lance at the ready. Pretty good crowd today.
Oh, come on! Watery Dissolution? What the fuck? No. No! Firefly! No. What? What the fuck? Grabby hand! What?
If you
Ooh.
don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death. Emerge
Ooh.
without a scratch.
Pocket trick shot, hello. Ow! Black Swan, that's your name, okay.
Time for something savory.
Okay, Serval's back.
Aim for the heart.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
I'm having my mouse in the middle of the screen. And Stella's back.
Stop the bleeding.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
All of you stand still. Bring it on, Border.
Forker.
Fire.
Target specimen sighted. Relax. Deep breaths.
Ready to jam.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
Ready to jam.
Oh my god, that does major damage!
Let's rock. I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Waiting in line for a bullet? There's no reason with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world.
The music ramping up is scaring me.
Loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Throw.
Time for something savory.
Guess that wasn't for free.
There goes them. Ow.
Commencing research.
On. Uh-oh.
To travel far away.
Let's not die.
For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
All of you stand still. Let's do it. Fair and square. Fire. There's no reason with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. Defend the weak.
All I know is that I'm gonna have Boot Hill finish it off. Jesus. The Pursuit of Sweetness.
Hurry.
No hesitation, Firefly. Jesus. Are we waking up?
You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream.
Hi.
How was it? Did you dream of me?
Are we in heaven, or?
Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be.
Oh, thank you, Black
Happy to
Swan.
see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky.
What place is called? Did Firefly make it out?
You're quite concerned about that young lady.
Duh!
That's fair. She was hell-bent on assuring your safety, even at the brink of death. Started to tug a little at my heartstrings, even. I know you have many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
Return of None. Giant Significante? I don't even know.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
But she did find and save her too. The least we could do is listen to the other party's request.
That memo keeper obviously came here with an agenda. We should remain vigilant.
Hi, guys! I'm alive.
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, memo keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
So you're Himiko's friend.
Not exactly. Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
Not quite yet. But thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
Elaborate on what I experienced.
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Yes.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course, I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone she fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the the dreamscape?
Fish!
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember it was a room, and then through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme?
Memes! The DNA of the soul.
Death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe. Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuits and aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
I don't think I've ever seen someone cross their arms like that, where they're supporting their right elbow with their left hand and placing their right hand on their left bicep. I don't think I've ever seen anyone cross their arms like that. I've seen people tuck their arms into each other, essentially, so that they don't do anything. I've never seen anyone cross their arms like that, like, specifically. Like, I'm doing it right now, and I don't see how it's comfortable. Anyways, goodbye. Eh. One thing I am doing right now is definitely healing. Bleh.
Penacony is full of living legends.
Oh, right! Dreamscape Pass! I forgot, I said I would do these today. Yesterday I said I would do these today. A vivid cartoon figure appears before you. A pity that you can't be considered a fan of the Clocky franchise. But interest can always be slowly nurtured, right? It's like my exclusive friend. A living cartoon character is manifested right before you. It's like your special friend. You're already used to being regarded as someone special. After all, you've been in the heart of a maelstrom since the day you were quote-unquote born. This time, you'll certainly become a fitting protagonist as well. I like how it's all monochrome. Oh, there's only 9. Okay. I think. Mirage of shooting stars. These nights are short and cold. Push onwards alongside the lady. At the dream's edge, where most ordinary guests are restricted from entering, you and Firefly witnessed a miraculous sight and left traces of your shared presence. Can you still recall how you felt at that moment? Never felt so joyful. You and the girl witnessed the meteor shower in this fantastical dream. You've never felt so happy in the material world. You're willing to dedicate yourself completely to a certain moment worth remembering. Even if the warmth of that moment leaves you, fleeting happiness is worth being remembered the day you die. It's 30, 60. Ooh, reward completed already. Dreambird, another one. God, that's so funny to me. Certain someone's past, some unknown individual's memories have been edited into a maze that almost trapped you within. If your memory can take shape, you think it will be the City of Prosperity. Your memories of shape, you believe it would be the grand city, shrouded by neon-lit monuments and material desires. Beyond the pretentious exterior, the inner coldness remains intentionally concealed. Should you enter the city, here you might become as destitute as the homeless wandering the streets. I hate that it's doing that thing. It's moving it depending on where I have my mouse. That is fucking with my brain. Oh.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes.
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony?
Hi, Silver Wolf.
It's that hacker girl! I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that. Because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about this so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information.
These sound effects are annoying me.
Goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end. Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with. hunters. They even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere's safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Klamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwood mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary.
It could be a Stellaron Hunter's trap.
Which is why I didn't suggest it initially. But the way things are now, the Astral Express has a reason to join the fray. If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron Hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan. Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two, return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parlay with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage. We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet.
I'm worried about Firefly.
I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
You look anxious. Worried about that girl?
Yes, very much.
You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper.
Thanks for saving me.
I just did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move.
Can you confirm Firefly is safe?
Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now.
To be honest, I don't really trust the memo
Appears
keepers.
you've had some unhappy memories. But it's obvious that this partnership makes the most sense to you, me, and the Express crew, no? So you can take it easy and trust me. Of course, I'm not the only memo keeper who has come. Penacony has opened its doors to factions beyond the family for the first time. And the Garden must record this historic moment. So you can try working together with others as well, as long as you can see them.
You're not returning to your room?
No. I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway.
Okay, for a second, I thought she was saying she was going to sleep with us in the bed. Anyway, that's all for now.
All right. Drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you.
I'm not trying to be complaining if she did, but... Anyways, yeah, I'm not gonna... Enter Silver Wolf's code.
To Penacony, honored guest.
Lie down.
Back in this familiar room.
Yep.
This way, darling.
Oh my god. More and more important persons have taken to the stage. Dreamscape is drowned by deep waters, and the future is entangled in things. Every step you take leads to unknown and mysteries. Do you still remember the two women who were beside you at the time? You have to make a choice. Which one of them would you prefer to control your future? So, Black Swan, Acheron. Myself, Acheron. Given the choice, you'd rather surrender your fate to Acheron. Mysterious and reliable, taciturn and powerful. In her eyes, you see nothing. However, you are convinced that you will not get hurt. Heartbreaker, Dream Maker. I don't know the rest of the words to the song. Something unto death. That's a badass name.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I feel fine.
I know you're more sensitive
Yep.
to That's good then. Moria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
What?
March's room is this way. I should go
Yoink?
closer.
If the stove is too mundane, maybe the current version is pretty good. First draft was better. Escalating Vermilion. That's a new bird type. Vermilion. Dreamscape room. Chest. I knew it. Memories tell you this is set March's room. Unless fate intervenes, she'll awaken. March, are you there? Are you in there? We're about to set off. March again. You knock again, but there's no response. March? Me, Kerbin. Knock harder, there's still no response.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room.
What?
The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder.
I'm just kind of glad it wasn't knock knock. Sayori, wake up, dummy.
More little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here.
Is it Firefly? Touch memory bubble cluster, and intense inexplicable emotion drowns you. Fragments of images flash by you. See parting, hear crying, and taste salty liquid in the corner of your mouth. When you recover from this emotion, a single tear has reached the side of your... Saddy. That's another sad year. Dead.
Her. How is this possible?
Hacker run?
Are there no staff members here at all?
I guess not.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You lost your way again?
Not really. I just don't know where I am.
So you're lost.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
What's with the frame rate?
Indebted to you both for your help.
Jesus. Black Swan will assist in battle for the next part of the journey. Okay.
All of you stand still.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
It's time.
That's big damage. Holy shit.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
This stupid bubble is
Penacony
tanking my
is
frame
rife
rate.
with rumors now about the Watchmaker, a legacy, nightmares, and other mysterious tales. I was curious as to who was spreading them and tested the method as described in the rumors. To think I actually ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper.
I can.
Is that so? You're good then. What sort of training did you have to undergo? Can you teach me?
She's kidding. She can't do it.
What? Fuck you.
Arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
We can trust Acheron.
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
Lost. Dream bubble blubbering from the fountain whispers to you. Truth and existence are false propositions. Hurry up and jump in. Become one with us in the dream. Motherfucker really just said, go on, jump! Do it, you coward! Jump!
Looks good.
So stupid, dumb, and ugly. Never play a good clocky. Easy. I think I'm not bad myself. Who knows, maybe I'll do this job well. What do these do? The Dream Ticker Administrator. Yeah, I still don't know where that is or who that is. There's someone on the other side of that, walking around. Oh, I can't do it. Do a flip! Yeah, do a flip into the fountain. Do it, you won't. Yeah,
This room. Why is it upside down?
because it's funny.
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach
Damn.
everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
You gonna tell me about the bubbles, even though I know about the bubbles already? Shoot him.
All of you stand still. Bring it on.
Die.
There's your reward.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! I'm on guard.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Time for the main event.
Weird.
Lance at the ready.
I'm not sure if that's a bug or what. Does
I'm on guard.
does using his ultimate automatically end his automatically end standoff?
Can you feel the memoria flowing around you?
Die.
Let's duel.
Lance at the ready.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Now let me see if this is how it works. I'm going to hit E to enter standoff. I'm going to hit 2
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded
and
gun.
do this.
Those who dig their own grave.
Yeah, I'm no longer in standoff, and it wasted the skill point.
There's your reward.
Russian roulette. Hang on. Is that how it works? Blue Hill ability. Ultimate. Hmm. Ah, damn, that kind of sucks. Max toughness taken into account for this damage cannot exceed 16 times the base toughness reduction of Skull Crush Spurs. For winning the battle, Boot Hill can retain Pocket Trick Shot next. Target is defeated or becomes broken. Stack. Okay, so it's not a bug.
Specimen sighted.
It dispels whenever they break. And the ultimate is breaking them.
Guard.
So it's making it dispel.
Stand still.
My brain didn't... I thought it just was a bug, because I normally do that on bosses. They don't break immediately whenever I ult.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
Quit yapping.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on!
This song's for you. Turn it up. Lance at the ready.
Just do a bit of healing.
Ready to jam.
Let's do it! There's your reward.
His health bar got fucking deleted.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit.
It worked. You really can walk up walls. A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memory. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
Bro has no fucking, what's the word? Object permanence. I go behind a pillar, he loses sight of me. He forgets who I am. Might as well just put that since yeah, it's not that. She. God, my brain keeps thinking that Lynx is a guy, because I don't know why, but they're tiny. It's ambiguous. My brain broke. Lynx is a girl. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, in combat, ally boot heal accumulates a total of 3 stacks of pocket trick shot within one turn. I'm surprised I hadn't done that by now.
Bring it on!
Turn it up.
What if everybody was just stupid weak to electricity?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Let's do it!
Let's rock. I'm on guard. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
My question is, does this reduce the energy in the Black Swan thing? It does not.
Bring it on!
It's good.
The best is yet to come. It worked.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck you, get armed.
Time for the main event. Lance at the.
You're all gonna die, thank you. Oh, no, it's monkey.
We need a strategy.
I'm not fighting monkey.
Will of preservation.
I hit E instead of F, god damn it.
This is a dead end.
No, it isn't.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
Woo! Oh, damn, I'm back here? Okay. Open the door.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
Cave of Corrosion.
The memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Pioneer Diver of Dead Waters. I think I looked it up, and that's a really good set for Don Hung. There we go. Wait a minute, Calyx? Yo.
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
F4? Yeah, it is F4. That is really good. Oh, right, I can gamble. I have more than enough. Oh my god. This really is built for Boot Hill. S5. Increases wearer's break effect by 100%. Break damage dealt by the wearer ignores 32% of the target defense. When the wearer's break effect in battle is at 150 or greater, increases their speed by 20. God. I now understand why they said gamble for this. That is built for Boot Hill. Yep, Aneric Shards. This is probably going to be a battle up ahead. Right, Dreamscape Pass. Oh my god. There's so many chapters! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is this gonna go to... Is this gonna go to 17?
This door is locked too.
Yep.
There's no end to this. Let me try.
See the memo keeper close her eyes. She's searching the room in an almost telepathic way, even every nook and cranny outside the room.
This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use inelegant methods, so you two, please give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape. And there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well.
Firefly!
1, 2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's the girl who was with you.
Firefly! Firefly, what's she doing here?
It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry. There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts.
Watchmaker's Legacy.
These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. That memory zone meme. It is here as well.
Are you kidding me?
Hurry, through here.
I would love to. I'm coming! Leave. Come on. Gate shuts. Your thoughts, stirred by the swirling current and pulled along, descend into a deep abyss, sinking. When the hatch opens again, what sight will you behold? Perhaps no one can provide an answer. An indescribable fluid, darkness, flows from the chest of your throat. Suffocation engulfs you from within. Then, a voice emerges.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" I think
Final sigh escapes. Its origin unknown.
they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
This way. Area head isn't available. Area head isn't available.
Locked and loaded.
Firefly! is this thing obsessed with Firefly?
Sorry.
Oh.
You all right?
Is this a dream?
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. All right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
Hmm? That was too sudden.
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
I am going to kill this bitch. I'm going to kill that motherfucker. He killed my adorable little Firefly friend. I'm gonna...
I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy.
This is
It was
not...
my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry.
Didn't even draw your blade.
Sorry, I had no choice.
She didn't have a choice either.
I understand your anger, and I will accept it. But this isn't the time. We should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding, and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
Got it. The memo will keep her hands over a memory bubble, signaling for you to press it against your forehead. You do as instructed, and the bone-chilling coldness pierces your body, which then consolidates into a clear image. You see Himiko and March 7th together, obstructed by the family. Black Swan stands beside them, unnoticed by the family.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Memories in the bubbles come to an end here.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
I am far from fine.
Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable.
You don't say!
You have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
What am I supposed
Let's go. We have to find another path.
What am I supposed to...
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes?
Can I talk?
I have some unfinished business.
What am I supposed to do? How am I meant to get pieces of Firefly? She turned into goop! You watch as Acheron turns away. You remember that it was there that she dissolved into a mere illusion. You see her pause, lips pursed, eyes downcast. After a moment, she hunches down, as if gathering something with her hands, rises again.
Death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
I am unbelievably upset right now. I told you something was gonna happen last stream. I said I got attached and something happened. Attaining to Dreamscape entrance, akin to the open eye in the abyss. Dreamscape lobby. I am beyond upset. Anyways, time for puzzles! I was ready for a fight, not heartbreak. God. What of harmony?
What's going on?
It's time to kill some bitches.
Why is it?
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. Time's up.
Prepare to die.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Deep breath.
Lance at the ready.
Waiting live.
Bull.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping. Locked and loaded. Let's duel. There's your reward.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. There's the
charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now, then.
Nope. The veins of this creature bears narrow and deep incisions, with evident traces of charring inflicted by intense burning. A few sparks dance and flicker within, resembling shattered stars departing towards IX.
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
The remains of this creature, pierced by an unknown weapon, reveal inner tissues that have been seemingly evaporated rapidly due to intense heat. You cannot approach any closer. Steam escaping from the shattered body would undoubtedly scorch you.
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
Girl, how do you know that? The surface of this creature's remains appear unmarkable, yet as your hand grazes it, the searing heat transferred to your fingertips sends you jolting back, as if struck by an electric shock. Without a doubt, a fierce inferno rages within the remains, desperately longing to break free from its confines. For the sake of your safety, it's best to keep your distance.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin.
Crisp fire!
Entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Mm. Step past me and enter the dream of chaos. Step past me and enter the immemorial void. Step past me and enter the living grave of dark. Before me there was nothing apart from the immoral. After me everything flowed when all evolved. Yeah, no, I'm not going that way.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the music.
It's Morbin time, apparently. Anu has overcome Boss Stone's minions with his wits. Impressive. Hanu! It's Brother Hanu! Brother Hanu, can you Bustone? You're so confident, and that's Brother Hanu. Really want to fight alongside you. All the birdies of the great tree help you to beat Bustone. Yep. Treasure. 5-star telescope. I know it's made mistakes, but time and fate will correct them. Yeah, I don't care. That's all I was intending to do. Penacony balloon rail. Break the special boss stone balloon in the referee dreamscape. Okay. Found the stagnant shadow.
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then.
Yes. More precisely, it's right below.
What? Are you going to teach me to phase through walls now?
You may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
You ain't taught me shit. Yoink. You appreciate your work too? Statue model after you. Did you? They forgot your lustrous hair. Only blemish. Whatever. I have a drink. Soul Glad. It's really tasty. No, you must be kidding. What's this? Okay. Oh, that's anger. Anger gear. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped that. I thought I was just trying to get a sticker, and it broke. Not broke. I just selected the wrong thing. I almost suffocated. Thank you, dear customer. You can't eat unrefined dream bubbles. I'm going to fly around to just some of this food before heading back to the tree. Give me the sticker. That's what I was trying to do.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Specimen sighted.
I'm on guard.
God damn it.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
All of you stand still. Bring it on.
Keep up.
Land some
Bubble limit has been increased. Interacting with unused bubble tower will increase the number of bubble charges that can be used. Number of bubble charges that can be carried at any time can't exceed 5.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Let's do it!
Be careful.
Ready to jam. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it. Perfect. I'm on guard.
Bring it on!
Songs for Lance at the ready.
Die.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot.
You have a little dice boy. Yep.
All you stand still. Let's do it! There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Keep up. Listen inside it.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. It's time.
Waiting in line for...
Turn it up. Commencing research.
Die.
All you stand still. Bring it on!
Keep up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
There we go.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Come on, let's do this. Let's do it. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Song's for you. Turn it up.
To travel far.
Guessing that was free. Waiting in line for a bullet.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Commencing research.
Lance at the ready.
Haven't eaten yet. All you stand still.
This song's for you. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Specimen sighted.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
Where am I? Sign of Paradise. I'm a grown-up. Yep, ugh. Lost 5.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
This song's for you. Keep up. Lance at the ready. Ha! Lance ablaze.
No, fuck you.
And forward.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, yapping.
Anyways, now that I'm actually in Penacony, I'm getting extra enhancements for Boothill. Fun.
Locked and loaded. All of you stand still.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Time for the McFeed.
Specimen sighted.
Lance at the ready.
Time's up.
Burn it up.
I'm on guard. That's it.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. There's your reward.
It's time.
Let's duel. Time's up. Waiting in line for a bullet.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Time.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Ready to jam. Ready to jam.
Haven't eaten yet. All of you stand still. Time's up.
Let's rock.
Come on. Or do both of them take me to the same place? Can I not go to the top floor? Fine.
disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
Nope.
Not there.
Ugh, fine.
Are you ready?
Is that Firefly?
Firefly.
Yes. It's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close.
Yeah.
She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
Shut.
If I could try again.
She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems very nervous.
Yes. What is making her so nervous? With all this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should only be one, have entered this corridor together.
Huh? I don't care. Is there any more Firefly stuff to listen to? What's up this enemy?
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Okay, so I can't go that way.
Why?
Echo.
Who forced her to go that way? And
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean Firefly?
This is just the worst case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
I'm going to kill a bitch.
on these fragmented pieces of information. It seems Firefly's companion
She mentioned that this transaction they might
Oh.
have. Do you mean there's something else he...
Just repeating.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Shut up. If Death is doing this, I'm going to fucking kill it.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but after that, it's the end.
Everyone,
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
careful.
Whoa.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Ow.
Come on, let's do this. Bring it on, Order. I will set the seas ablaze. Stand still.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Commencing research.
Daphne, once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure.
What? Oh my god.
To travel far.
I'm going to kill you for getting in the way between me and finding the fucker who killed Firefly.
Implement cleanup.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
I think Serval is dead.
Underway. Bring it on.
Let's show.
Specimen sighted.
I'm not losing Serval immediately.
Over. You shouldn't be.
And you shouldn't be in my way.
Come on, let's do this. Let's do it.
Pretty good crowd today.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Songs for you.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Ready to jam.
So it seems that Molten whatever damages me whenever I use a skill, but as long as the skill damages Sam, reduces whatever gauge he has.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Implementation. Waiting live for a bullet.
Pretty good crowd today.
There goes Serval again. Or not.
Ready to jam.
What do you have against Serval? Jesus!
There's no reason with those below gun. Guess that was execution. Underway.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Bring it on. Time's up. Guess that was implementation for the heart.
Lance at the ready.
Far away.
Guess that wasn't free. Oh, stand still. Let's duel.
I'm on guard.
There's no reason for those below gun. Guess that was having no commencing. Operations. All you stand still. Bring it on. Implement heart. Implementation. Guess that wasn't free. Guess that wasn't free. There's no reason those below gun. Execution. Underway. Live for a bullet.
It's time.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Guess that wasn't free. Let's duel. Time's up. If that's the case.
Hang on a minute.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
Adventuring?
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you.
What?
Our transaction is complete.
Huh? Black Swan, you...
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you.
Sure.
from that Galaxy Ranger.
Huh?
Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality.
Emanator? Who's?
Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
No. No. Actually, yeah, I kind of fought him before.
Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why?
No.
Because Ifrit is dead.
What? It's getting late, so you'll be heading to bed. Wish you luck on the rest of the stream and hope you can get revenge. I hope so too! Though sadly, I'll probably be going to bed in like an hour. As I expected.
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
It doesn't rule out others.
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Now, her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony.
Does that get me
I
revenge?
need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me.
Ugh.
As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine? But he
gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
My. You look like a small, injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
Betrayed
I
me?
admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying, and yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. Do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance.
Can I trust
Your
Adventurine?
faithfulness might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage.
Who do you think is the
I
mastermind?
still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece.
Are you willing to bring me out of this memory zone?
Of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine, or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice.
How do I know you're not trying to frame me?
He plans on doing so, but I won't. The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. I've warned him about that. Later, I'll stay by your side as a memetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready.
Into the room.
Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
What the? Rob? What the fuck? Robin!
No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
I hate that my mouse was in the middle of the screen for that.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway,
Hmm.
the other was you.
Huh?
That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Sparkle.
Sharp, aren't you, chicken wing boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? Your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
I crave vengeance. For Firefly!
Not yet. Time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bows strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they are but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
The Devil in Velvet. Destiny's threads forewoven. Who donated it? Oh my god. Rocky? Tick-tock, tick-tock. Reverie, what? How much do you know about the Reverie's indefinite enclosure? Every located in the Golden Hour is undergoing renovations. I'm sure that every guest has seen this. I'm sure that every guest has seen this notice on the Dreamscape Pass. Certainly, the majority of guests will have no reason to doubt this official explanation provided by the family. However, should one have a particular hunger for the truth, they may not have to delve too deep in order to find the holes in the story. If you are naturally a person of truth and integrity and wish to explore the truth, feel free to contact the Singler. Investigative reporter on Sweet Dream Times. Together, we will expose the truth behind the closure of Reverie and the family that seeks to cover it. I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that either. Sorry, did it say witness the first and second murder? This trip is such a mess. We originally thought this trip was all about having fun without any goals or purpose. Who would have thought the story shifted in this direction? The IPC's sweet-talking and devious representatives proposes a deal with you. but you don't even know what chips you are currently holding. Tell you, are you a gambler? I love games of chance. Silver-tongued IPC spokesperson has offered you a deal, and you happen to be a natural gambler. The most important thing is to absorb the joy generated through the course of the game, instead of being obsessed over victory. You can laugh under any circumstances, which is a good thing. After all, sometimes it's not up to you to join the game. You. I hate you. Something gone to death. I hate you so much. Should I stop here? I want to get revenge for Firefly, but fine.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hi, Clocky. Oh, it's silver now. What is real? I don't know. Siege Moon Flux. Alright, adventuring.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Did Robin actually...
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Like, guess that's why I got a light
Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
Uh-huh.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
If that's the case, I can't trust anyone.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do, but you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall. And to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
A decision like this is way above my pay
Don't
grade.
worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all this.
Is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Did death
I'm not
kill
sure
Robin?
the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
Shut.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
You think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or Everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a stowaway, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
I don't have any other
It's all
questions.
happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Black Swan leads into the chaotic dream.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Celeron Hunter Sam.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Black Swan gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation.
There you
He
go.
then hands over a
small
card to you.
parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Still at the hotel in Dreamscape? Yeah. We're in for trouble? We got separated in memory zone, but we're gonna get to memory zone. Help. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not a moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. Hotel Reverie world is very calm. Not much is happening. I'm done. Okay, then I'm safe.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Oh. Okay. Dear. Billboard. Um,
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
some time ago, deep in memory zone.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive, as are you. We still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling is burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn my heart. They're still young, I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right.
this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
He says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the
I'll
sword.
reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Present day, golden hour.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. Marge, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Adventuring is on guard against Acheron.
He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventuring's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Don't you know getting stabbed gives you powers? I got stabbed and I got the funny spear. Don Hung got stabbed and he got the funny orb. Get stabbed, it'll give you powers. It's cool, you can bully me whenever.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Oh, hello. It's going good, I suppose. I was just about to end stream here shortly after spending cutscenes for 15 minutes. But yeah. I am extremely angry about Firefly. Now, I know nothing about Penacony, decided up to where I'm at right now. So, I decided to accept your request for collaboration. Wonderful. The response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. How long have I been streaming for? Just about 4 hours and 15 minutes. Give or take. That's a lot of money. Bro, you should be more prudent with your money, but I'll take them all just this one time. Oops, press send too early. Here's a little extra just for this good luck with this new gig. Just as I anticipated, the family's going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. So her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave now, and I look forward to an outstanding performance from you guys. I'm playing... Oh. I'm playing well. You like my game? I follow you. Okay.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
I'm going to talk to them later. Actually, you're an artist creating art for streamers. If you don't mind, would you like art? Sure? I suppose? Can I see it? I mean, I can't really see anything, I guess. Drop my Discord. To be honest, like, I'm a bit skeptical. Probably just because I'm tired, but also just being careful in general. So, I don't know. If you've got a Twitter I could check out, I'd be fine looking at that. But no, I will not drop my Discord. Don't have Twitter? Well, I guess we're just shit out of luck. Make a Penacony billboard get hit by a vehicle. Can I add you on Discord? Again, I am still extremely untrusting. For someone new, it's been like 5 minutes since you've talked. Can you drop your Discord username? I mean, you could. I'm not gonna do anything with it because, yeah, like I said, I am trying to be extremely safe about it. Hearing Hymnus. I remember that from the cutscene. Burnt. Entry work. Everyone's explore. Okay then. I'll think about it if anything. Anyways, I am going to do a single gamble. I've got less than a week, so I'm going to hit this funny little button. I didn't expect much. One more. I want to get that boot hill. No. Because I don't even know how much pity is built up, so... Geniuses repose. Wrong May. Dance, dance, dance! I see Clara, so... Purely for Harmony characters, so that's not for Clara to put on. And... might as well. Nope, unlucky. Harlan again. Oh, need to... Oh, guess I need more Stellar Jade. Well, I've got a lot of side quests to do. So I suppose I could just do that off stream. Yeah, I'll do all that off stream. Sadly, I was unlucky in getting Boot Hill's light cone. Because, yeah, that's good. Jesus. Anyways. I'm going to call it here. So... this is where I'm going to call it. Good night, everyone.